Alright. Electricity tripped. Alright, as long as you're fine. Check out the archives, the data bank, alright. Still on the neons better. Mark them up for you. I'll see. More info. Let's go. So I will need. Yeah, these I still didn't even unlock. The rest I almost did. I can do equilibrium stuff too. The next one. And we can wrap things up here too. A bunch of botches here. Oh, some strong fights left too. See. Alright, time for this stuff here too. Alright, 1 sec, let's see. See equilibrium first probably. And them drops, of course, of course. The super dropping, man. The super dropping. I get them real fast. Just need to kind of claim them all the time. For that, you need to connect accounts and stuff. So yeah, can't really stockpile them much. That's that thing. What's in this one? Fire, frost, wind. Oh, frost is good. Hey, good morning. How are you doing? Let's keep this guy. Fire, frost, wind. We need them. Some good heals.
Upgrade configured.
This will strengthen our position.
A little something for everyone.
Will of preservation.
Fine. Let's go. Yeah, could do it all here. Kick. Nice, 2 of them. The balance.
We need a strategy.
This one. Oh man, that's gonna be whatever. For another one, I will need to redo the team pro. Oh, you can't really. The wind guy will be useless there, I think. Oh, fine. It's actually be kinda annoying, probably.
Honored to meet me.
Base attacks blocked. Okay, we don't really need that. Right. E. Alright, sure.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Need a doctor?
E here too. Sure.
How
Lance at the
appropriate.
ready.
Well, this guy needs to take it probably.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Right, now it's the skill punishment. Alright, we go with these then. Actually, other way around. With Qs.
Let me tend your wounds.
Take this one.
Time what's in your prescription!
Don't worry about me.
So it's kind of charged now.
Lance ablaze.
Can I do the ult?
Lance! Forward!
I guess we can. elbows.
Not a scratch.
Honored to meet me.
There's no problems. Okay, no debuffs. Ooh, damn.
Time to twirl.
Nice teamwork.
Hey Rev, good morning. How we doing? Maybe we shouldn't even taunt you. It's fine. Nice kill punishment. That's whatever.
Fighting is meaningless.
You don't look
Time
so
to
good.
go down. That removes all the punishments, so I think so.
The redemption never forgets.
What are you looking at?
Guys, real nice. Enjoying some quality games there.
Nice teamwork.
And this boss in general is not even that crazy.
Honored to meet
Some
me.
attacks might be annoying, I guess.
I've no interest.
Spending any ults here. Guess we still have another one.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And that one, the Windy Boy, will be useless though.
We need a strategy.
Should be still fine. Oh yeah, we'll solve the boss now. Alright, whatever.
Move carefully.
It's gonna be fire here. Oh, this guy's still.
The truth of life and death.
Let's pump it.
It's but a vision.
Time to twirl.
Darkest Dungeon 2 is already soon.
Lands
Very
ablaze.
nice. Very nice. You're gonna play that some. I'm gonna do a little revisit.
Move
A
carefully.
little revisit.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Move carefully.
I down this guy. Or I just AoE. I can just AoE. Yeah, this is the annoying attack. Fine.
Time to show you what's in your prescription.
Don't worry about me.
Let's see what they say. Starting something big, yeah? No, it might be not very nice. Might be not the best time for that.
How appropriate.
The best bombs. Resistant to taunt. 3. Okay, so it's effect resistance. That's why, like, the set that reduces effect resistances might be good, eh? Maybe.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. You don't look so good.
Nice teamwork.
That looks good though.
Lands at the ready.
What are you looking at?
Fighting is lands ablaze.
Actually, should probably wait with this.
Time to twirl.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Need a doctor?
So have some charger. So also shields me nice. Convenient. Oh, long freeze in this one. That's nice. Still not even recovered fully. Good then. Oh, now we wasted it. Two of them.
Honored to meet me. How appropriate.
Fighting is meaningless. I'm on guard.
Good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And it's the 32 Trailblaze. Alright, not bad, huh? Difficulty rises. Now we can do more shit. Rough outline of a monster, and this yet another creation of the Fragmentum's impact. Check Mr. Ying first. Oh, that's another one there. What's this? Stagnant shadows, entities that have been influenced by fragmentum energy and are confined within static space-time. External forces get involved in space-time within the shadows will start to flow again, meaning the imprisoned creature or monster may regain activity. Recommend anyone to make contact with the shadows unless they're genuinely interested in certain priceless relics captured by the shadows. I see. What you have here? Character Ascension materials. Okay, so farm this for some of these. The Ascension of Lightning characters, let's see. Fire Normy, Wind Normy. Alright. Okay, so now it's this too. Stagnant Shadows. Hey Andor, good morning. How we doing, on? Lightning actually is good. Can ascend by low. Now, Omni Synthesizer. Okay, we make some. The materials of lower rarity. Okay, so now we need to farm this to get the better shit. Let's see. Time to step up the game. Good thing we have a lot of these. So that's nice. That's at least nice. Some of these are kinda tricky. Alright. This. Curio collection squad in the frontline state. The type of curio called the Xenohydro been spotted at the space station. Xenohydro. Massive influx of information is coming on all at once, and yet not even a single relevant clue have been found to lead to anything. Okay, more side things, I see. Think a lot of. Goodness. Big Brother strikes back. The robot settlement been met with some issues recently. Have a look, please. We have the time. Sure. And another one, alright. That was the companion mission now. And drop some more. They keep it open more, eh? Keep up with them all. Alright, let's see. Let's go heal up, probably. I need to do Stagnant Shadow like twice, wasn't it? No, not this. Stagnant Shadow 3 times, eh? See if I unlock the eco water. That would be nice. So we need to farm this thrice. Wind in the normies. We should level them. What's the name? The Mahjong girl. Yeah, you can do the support stuff too. Can you Steve Japard? I still haven't put mine into support though. The Steve's Giga Jeopard, ja. Okay, so now to ascend them. I mean, that's doable though. How about ascending you? Alright, this is where we need these. See accuracy, I mean, obviously. Can't go that fast. Hello, man. Well, I can check. We can do it. Should be doable, huh? You just don't really have the good stuff. Can do it in human normie mode then. Fine. And buy low. Could ascend then. Could ascend probably then. Where does this material go? This one. Okay, so Trailblazer has his own unique material. Alright, sure. We can do that. That also rewards them. That's good. Now, what is sending them all? What level you up to? Chunky. Quite chunky. We did never using this one. Use some of this. Actually, I should stop at like 49 or something. And this is where the dink materials come in. Advanced materials. Okay, this is Echo War. Alright, we'll need to farm some of that. I want to level these up. And also different. Different traces for the Tinky Boy. That's the annoying part. So you need to kind of invest 2 different types of resources for now too. It's gonna be more probably. I need this guy to be relevant. Whatever, let's go this way for now. Actually, fire wasn't needed though. And fire only on the side one. I guess we can live without it. Fine. But let's try.
We need a strategy.
You can actually.
Of upgrade configured.
Fine. They give you the chance to buff up even.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's bump
Do
some.
you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Move carefully.
Oh, we can see progress.
What are you looking at?
I can't attack her now. So what are we gonna get punished? Fine.
Let's make it quick.
I just waited Juicy not to do. Guess we'll take some punishment.
Time to twirl!
Follow-up attack didn't count. That's actually nice. Yeah, he's actually nice.
Much better.
Ah, still enough.
Fighting
Please
is
make this one is
meaningless.
gone. No, here we're gonna just down her.
Oh dear!
And no punishment for me.
The redemption.
Just a scratch.
Let me tend your wounds!
I can use skills. Sure.
Time for secure prescription!
Much better.
Do regular attacks.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
And build up some combo points. Get basic attacks. Whatever.
For your sins.
Get healed back anyway.
Honored to meet me.
The truth
This
of
one.
life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Oh dear!
Prayers won't help you. Execute the death.
Just a scratch. I've no interest in conflict.
I can skill here. Also can skill, but whatever.
Much better.
Let's go.
Do you
Drop
know
it.
who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Fighting is meaningless.
Probably not gonna die today. Not yet. Ah, actually good. That will do. Only two. Come on, man.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Need more. I need some more. They're putting World 4 already. Damn son, they get yourself some build going there. And got yourself some good stuff going. Wait, salvaging relics. You expect us to do that? This way. I assume. I'm using this thing, alright. What's he use as XP? Let's see. I'll see. Oh yeah, assignments. Let me do that. Let me do that. The Giga Forsen building. So he's smoking there. Are you smoking there? Assignment not done yet, probably then, right? 52 minutes, alright. I'll see how it is. Same old them.
This will strengthen our
How
position.
should I dispose of you?
Move carefully.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
What are you looking at?
I can't attack you, sure.
Let's make it quick.
Still look though.
Time to twirl!
It's too juicy.
Much better.
It's gonna down you.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. Just a scratch.
Honored to meet me.
No skills, sure.
No interest in
Do you
combat.
know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Fighting is meaningless.
Take the punishment.
Time to twirl! For your Time punching your prescription!
No problems with that.
Worry about me.
The redemption.
I won't break.
No problems there.
No interest in conflict.
What are you
The
looking at?
truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Need a doctor?
Retribution.
Just a scratch.
Execute the judgment.
You bully!
This is our chance.
Honored to meet me.
See what it is saying. 5 should be dink. Should be dink. Hey bro, hello. How we doing, man? Can't do it this fast? No, I just enabled like the speedy mode. Or the speed mode. Gives Giga Flashy though. Gives Giga Flashy though. Then you know it feels like so slow when it's not actually. Not actually in speed up mode there. How's it going, bro? How's life? Level 16.5, eh? I mean, depends on your build, eh? Depends on the build, eh? We need this. And this we can also make no problems, eh? You we kinda need to level. And this the super carry there. It's at 49 though. Oh, I see, bro. Well, I hope you will, because it seems like they really be trying to make it very annoying for you. Because yeah, my brother is going to asylum again. They really try to stall. Let's see what I see. Yeah, different elements you need to farm. see, bro, I see. Oh, that shit is full chaos mode there, so... At least there is the decision on you already, so should be fine. Should be all good. Is the res? This one will be nice. I get some materials for this. These will be tricky, and these will need to farm. Oh, I see, real. Feels bad, man. At least the cat is somewhere there, huh? Should be found. Should be found there. Indeed, good morning. Kirsche will be found. Pretty sure. It says not streaming. Yeah, the streamer mode is on, so it should. But I guess it doesn't. Happens, happens. Discord be like that sometimes. Do be like that sometimes. Now let's level Hurt also. So what do you need for your ascension? 2 of these. That should be doable. Robotos. Alright, what is there? Fire electricity, fire wind. I mean, sure. Switch this stuff for you then. Let me change his class. I have to superimpose this. This can be kinda nice. Can be kinda nice. Electricity, fire. Get you. Good enough.
We need a strategy.
Upgrade configured.
Found your weakness.
Time to twirl.
See accuracy, the priorities.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Scheduled divinity Saturdays. That sounds nice. Yeah, you better not. You better not.
Things were
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
They sent you. Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond.
Better not miss that.
Yours.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
I'm on guard.
I can do this.
No, don't.
Deploy the taunt there. Let's see how it is.
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Defense is quite good. Oh yeah, he's doing all this shit there. Doesn't matter though.
Lance at the ready.
Oh dear. Let me tend your wounds. Who will it be?
Sleep well, Akira, so sleep well.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Some Taunton.
Everything is ordained. Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Hit! Need a doctor? Spider-Man!
Nice teamwork.
Didn't have anything to consume, so you got death reduction. That's nice.
Who will it be? Oh,
And lost
dear.
him. Probably shouldn't yet. Oh, that's actually good.
Lance ablaze.
Actually, not too bad then.
Forward!
Time to twirl.
It actually destroys his summons with the lance. Not bad, huh?
Let me tend your wounds.
Actually, not bad.
Honored to meet me.
Yeah, that should be good.
The stars will always remember us.
I'm gonna send her to also. Oh, and finish this one too. Good. I guess the ecos and stuff you get when you progress the story. I probably should focus on that then. There we go. Gonna be some gumbo today, I guess. See what we get. I'm using this shit, come on. Whatever. Sure. We'll see. Oh, so this is done. Oh, there was still this guy. Go. Fuck him up. Should be able to do it this time. It was doable last time too. That was a closey one. Whatever. What you have here?
No interest in conflict.
much we can do. Alright, whatever.
The truth of life is death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Time to twirl! Time for your prescription!
Nice teamwork.
Let me tend your wounds.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm on guard.
I'll try. That's fine. I'll build up the ultis.
Time to twirl! What do you...
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. I've no interest in conflict.
Oh dear. Do you know who I am?
We lost them.
It's all yours! Time to twirl! Let me tend your wounds. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! How appropriate.
I taunt. That is a taunt.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
In the second fight, might as well.
Don't worry about me.
What are you looking at?
Another drop. Farming all the drops there. Insane. This guy didn't get taunted.
Fighting is meaningless.
I gotta farm them all.
Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready.
And this one didn't get taunted. That's fine. Not the way I wanted it to be.
No interest in conflict.
Time to twirl! You bully! Time for your prescription!
Nice teamwork.
Let me tend your wounds.
That's glass.
I won't break.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
Saving some multis.
Honored to meet me.
Taunt is good.
Need a doctor? How appropriate.
Could be better, but I'll take it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Keep going. No. think I'm also gonna be like the Inker now. Oh, the Trotter is here too.
I've no interest in conflict.
Come on, man. That's annoying, alright.
Do
Fine.
you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
That one probably not going down. See, look, I see. How lucky.
Lance! Forward!
How lucky.
Nice teamwork.
What are you looking at?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Man is gonna escape that way.
Let me tend your wounds.
Unless we get very lucky with some twirl in there.
Time to twirl!
Should I'll be able to.
Fighting is meaningless.
Get the ulti at least, then maybe. Alright, ultis are coming.
Lance
Maybe.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Honored to meet me.
See, look, I say. Put E here. Now we need a Q here. Good.
Do you know who I... This big diamond!
Please.
It's all yours!
Good. Alright.
I'm on guard.
What are you looking at? Let me tend your wounds.
Alright,
Nice teamwork.
salvage them.
Lance at the ready.
Time for your prescription!
I'm on guard.
I think I have like the ulti. The ultimate damage light cone on her. It also works pretty fine.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It was two of them. Alright. Did this little man also increase now? 49. Was he 49? I don't think he was 49 before. That might be annoying. It was lower before equilibrium, right? Fire, electricity. This might be way too much. Way too much. Well, we'll see. We could try. Get out.
A little something for everyone. Upgrade configured.
Will of preservation!
Can't stop.
Let's see.
They sent you.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
That's not too bad for now. I will need the fire arrow easier.
Lance at the ready. Lamps ablaze.
Anyway, that actually downs them really good. And then we'll drop this one, so you can consume them. When he consumes his summons, things get kinda annoying.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Get provoked there. Ah, get fucked. Nothing to consume for you.
It's time.
Fine.
What are you looking at?
Keep up.
This one will be harder to prevent from happening. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it back that fast.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
That was like no damage. On the forge.
Ready to jam.
Can go like super safe mode and that might work. I don't think so. Okay, that. Ah, dude. If I did it a bit earlier, he might be dead here.
Pretty good crowd today.
Okay, we get a heal first, at least that's fine.
Let's rock. Let me tend your wounds.
Nice teamwork.
That was shit bounces, but fine.
Time for secure prescription.
Hurts.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
AoE and heal.
Keep up.
Oof.
Not bad.
That wasn't actually too bad.
Nice teamwork.
That was nice. That's not nice though. Alright, that's not too bad, but that's gonna be kinda bad later. Fountain going. It's gonna devour this guy too.
Don't lose with that.
Fine. Let's get down here at least.
You don't look so good.
Okay, that's good. That's not good. Okay, at least we lived. And I have a we come in. Her stuff is not that crazy good here. And this guy's still alive too. In this ulti, need more fire here. Like this, for example. Then I will have ultimate after this. What is he gonna consume, or what he's gonna do?
Don't lose momentum. I can ulti after this.
Ready to jam.
Time for secure prescription.
Still maybe not enough. Okay, that should be good. Ah, okay, that's bad. Alright, again. Ooh, he's gonna go right now. Shit. That's not good.
Time to twirl.
I might get rid of this guy. Whoop. Yeah. Nope. Yes, it did. He also did increase with equilibrium. I wonder if they get higher rewards after that too. When they pumped with equilibrium. Gain more fire there. Level 50 preferably. Guess their wall already wasn't really cutting it whatsoever. It's on the Asta, I guess. Maybe instead of hurt also someone. Like Hook. But I need to level them all, and I don't have resources for that right now, alright. There's I think another fight also I haven't done. This one is also probably really dink now, let me see. Now after the equilibrium it's time to level everyone up. And gear up to 51
These
even.
will make for good practice.
I could still try maybe. Let's see. This one usually is not like all that crazy and bad, but you never know. Nope.
Move carefully.
Alright, oh, this with silence too. That's annoying. Oh yeah, the AoEs, okay, that's gonna be interesting.
Honored to meet me.
How do we get them down though, maybe? That's electricity. So you will need some of that here.
Need a doctor?
They already take him. Alira.
Nice
See if we
teamwork.
get that to go. Holy shit, alright, let's see. Didn't even get the turn for this guy. And nah. It's time to level everyone, seems like. Time to level a bunch. Fine, let's go. A bunch of this stuff here too. Chests I haven't done. To level the gear and stuff too. That's a bit more doable now. But I feel like I should maybe go... try to get some of this too. That's probably... after some story progress. Let's focus on that. Well,
There's a
make
big
it a bit
crowd around the
faster.
clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Alright. I think you only have time and some personal things that I want to talk to you about. Sure. Okay, go even. Sure. This guy. Again for about a fight. Much friends, huh? Well, would you folks meticulously examine the security of the restricted zone? I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So... Invited be the main drill master. How's this military exercise at the Silvermane restricted zone? The young guns, Silvermane guards, I need your guidance. Another one. I will the question. Sure.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Sure.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Yeah, the miners. Already
Roger
good
that.
on the ground.
You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Okay, there's the card stuff there too. Might as well.
Oh look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now.
I get you covered.
Can't we get Branya to cover the bill? Can we focus? Tell them the good news already.
Whoa. You mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve.
Se borde se. The suffering. Of the suffering.
Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha
Gotta
that we're
grind
ready
it.
to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
Still on complete spatial distortion dissipating. Good job, eh? We're back soon. Don't rush, go at your own pace. Express, I will be here before you're ready to leave. Drink some juice. Paul Pope still owes me a glass. You're 6, now great. Even though influence of Celeron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. Eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Anything else we can do? Trailblazers' mission has already concluded successfully. Fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. It has always struggled against austere conditions and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, then this is going ham there, holy shit. The giga typing there. No momentum to expand. The LS6 will be revitalized, the belief in the perseverance of the people. High frequency spatial energy surge in the northern LS6. Some might be interested in checking it out. The energy is not related to the Stellaron, it's only an eco left behind after spatial distortions fade away. That was this one probably. Inside the eco war, perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. The mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures can try your luck at places where ecos can be found. Alright, that's what we need to farm for the weekly. That's probably also where the stamina goes, I would assume.
Put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Count this false advertising.
It's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Can't really unfreeze things that fast. Alright, battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and rare light codes. Good, eh? But that's also stamina, I would assume. 30, alright, we can do one. I have three attempts even, I see. Oh, there was this one too. Nice. Yes, these two bosses you already can do. Already can farm. So we need 90 for this. We can do some. We can do some. I have to pause this. Get me these cards. Alright. Got him. So this one to the yellow one. Let's see. Can you just like push it to make it stop there? Like if I push this one. I'll just stop there. Oh, that's good, huh? I should move that one too. Whatever. Get in. There we go. Oh, there we go. Keep going. Alright, triple. Wait. I need to unload it here. I'm gonna load it here. I need to move that one too. Get in. That will do actually, whatever. Oh, I'm not sure if it's gonna. Alright, whatever. Let's fix it then. I'm sure if this one will fit through. Probably not. Hey, Ataris, hello. How we doing, man? That one there now. This in. Yeah, this in. Can you fit actually? I can do that. there. The dink one. I need to fill those. Get this one out of there. Feels like. Go this way. And this one here. Nope. And this one. Put it there. Load this one. Then we get it there. Oh, these inputs. Get him. And done. Let's see what there. Time to get the characters that remove the debuffs. Good. Nice. I got him. The last one, I guess. Oog. Can get more stuff with the shields. I need to be the right time.
Who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Rush, no rush. Removing debuffs isn't enough. Well, I mean, yeah, I need to kill also. I need to kill also. Somehow. Alright, so heal we need that for sure. That we need for sure. I'm getting some 5-eds too. And 3 more. Let's go into level 2. Shoot him.
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Peak came straight over and offered to help. There we were, hard at work, when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Peak was hit by a ceiling tile.
Oh, look! Seems like he's coming around.
Peak, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap. How did I...
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
Sure can go drink some tea.
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears.
Kettle on the stone in no time.
I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? My head.
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
Right. Gonna go tell all of them. In the end. Maybe not here. Yeah, whatever. Fine.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Sparog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
En quest för det då.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Sure. So do this. Might as well. Some fights around here too left, I think. Yes. Keep going.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being. March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Sure. Investigation.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Ironically took the other boys. I mean, some probably might. Depends what you're gonna define in that too. It wouldn't be that uncommon. Android can actually send messages. How do you feel? I'm fine now. Goodness already given the orders to Sylvan guards to immediately lift the blockade between overworld and underworld, and some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. The closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. Don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. I'll be there. See you there then. And the stickers, dude.
Quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Let's go check it then. Vad ceremony time.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
here.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Smell of freedom.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you
The
have
smiley
time,
faces,
talk to the folks here.
sure.
Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Sure. Oh.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
The license,
Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Sure.
Sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. He must have recovered quickly.
I was there. Well, that better book in. Not yet. Time for more quiz. There's a lot of shields to farm still. And back overall for a while. Seat is not even warmed up yet. Silvermane guards are rushing to get be their advisor. Finish the thing about the Stellar Road, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch a counteroffensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you lot can claim expertise. Fragmentum is my home, damn son. One and only. During the offense, go and look for a liaison officer named William. Let's see, another one. Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite sure the name, isn't it? I'm guessing it'll be easy to spy for you. Didn't we gonna do this already? check. Sounds familiar.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Sure. What was that? We go over there. Get this way. No, it's back to Boulder Town. Oh no, I know where it is. Not that epic of a crowd, but I guess.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Sure.
Formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage.
Taking the lies a little too far there. Embellishment.
In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
It's quite a lot of Guardians for 700 years, eh?
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you.
Here you go.
It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Yeah, there is a... Time to get the advanced CTS at some point. Actually, probably what's gonna happen. That I can actually see being the AI usage soon. And getting the permission from like the voice actors to get their other voice AI there, so they can, you know, use some of those little bits there with names and everything.
Yes, I'm fine now.
I mean, yeah, there is. It's all about like the licensing stuff, really. Like, can't really do it without permission. And I bet the voice actor is not really super happy about it, really, to permit something like that.
My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
True, very sure. I think some would be afraid that, you know, if they like scan it and use it just for like some bits, they can just extend it to use it, you know, for more stuff. But yeah, for one word, that should be good.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people, but I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Gonna take a while to recover.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
See who they say. The pain.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
For me, done the quests is hard. Are you already out of all the quests? Done with everything?
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts.
Oh, I gotta wait to continue with Sam, I see.
So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
And that's exactly how it works, man. You're just hitting at the part when you just need to tune in, play for an hour or two, and peace out.
One heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
That's the way you play these, huh? That's the way you play these, really.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
The next
Equally
adventure.
unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment.
Blue ones, one part each day. Well, I mean, that's also part of the reason.
Let's go for one more round in the administrative
Teaspoon a day.
I want to take more photos.
Teaspoon a day. That's why like rushing quests is also not that good even. Main story and stuff. Planner ornaments, Then now we got even more stuff. Doing damage boosts, let's see. So I need to farm that stuff too. The universe tilting ornaments, I'll see. This is the set for this one. Seems like it. We're thinking by 12, where SPD reaches 120 or higher, whereas attack increased by extra 12%. Huh. I'll say. I'm gonna be pretty fast after all. Well, bonds until no update? No, it wasn't in June or something. I think there's gonna be one even faster. I think there is one even faster, but yeah, there must have, there's gonna be events and everything, that's the thing. Are you gonna get a bunch of that stuff too?
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Do forever. I got something good for you. I want you to go back and try the simulated universe. Also ask if you blocked her. And go see her, seem excited. Sure. Promise not to bully you, alright. A darker, darker waiting room. Ooh, that's gonna be quite the room, man. Quite the room, eh? And that's what we're gonna be getting now, I see. That one might take a while indeed,
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
at them all.
Wow, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us.
Hey, Alexander. Basically, yeah. Totally gets dark and darker there.
Where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Totally getting on the dinker there.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three! Oh, come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
And assistance.
Hey, that's not your line. We're here to take a photo, remember?
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
The GoFundMe? The GoFundMe was a while ago, actually. But yeah, actually I haven't heard much since some time. No, I need to check their Discord. Stay will be around. I think he was there monitoring it for some time, but he also haven't said anything for some time, so I guess there is not that much going.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
37 to 46 days of farming, I say.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
I mean, that's not even that bad, eh? Why you have to breathe a rush? The full degen? Ah, full degen not gonna help here, that's the thing. That's not really gonna help, unless you, I guess, like, farm all the mobs that respawn every day.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
You sell some shoes already.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March, Danhung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
I thought they made Svarog is a part of her character. But nice to have some Dane Krabatos in team too.
Sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Sure.
Come around and have a
With
look.
no surprises for sure. Cool story. And this one, oh, the chest too.
Worth our while.
There we go. He's here.
It's been more than a decade. I'm so glad to see you in the hotel lobby again, Mr. Goethe.
Unbelievable. Feels like it was just yesterday that I was showing you around the hotel all those years ago. I'm too old to remember a lot of things, but that day, I remember clearly as ever.
Since the passage between the overworld and underworld has opened up again, it's about time we shared some tips with each other. Hotel manager to hotel manager.
Of course, of course. I was worried before that after losing customers from the overworld, you would go out of business, but your establishment is still alive and well, all thanks to your superb management.
You flatter me, Goethe. My hotel is getting refurbished. I'll be sure to invite you to visit again when the work is all done.
Alright. I can do some sides out there too. The Bloodborne kan vara Starlink is pågåelsen now. Finally it is. 1 second, what was that? Perfect close it, alright. Sent a measurement of how good a close it is. Smells good, not another typical sandalwood or any other natural materials, rather it's a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial. Marvel of chemical engineering. So learning that you all want is to get into the clothes and let your whole body soak in this scent. Resist the lethal temptation. The fuck is that? In the closet. A darn smooth move, Merge with the universe's most perfect closet into one single entity. This is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. Might seem a little too dark for you, as I'll eventually get used to it, right? This dark environment. Trust yourself, wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. I'm guaranteed to be the real deal. Well, let's close again. Someone... The real deal is coming? I guess whose footsteps are those? Hotel's devil. I finally get it. The hotel's resident devil hibernates in dirty unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. The wrong opponent to mess with this time. Though you are the universally renowned trailblazer. Guardian deity of the space station, doomsday beasts, doom. Plays the day you purge evil for the greater good. Don't seem to be that dark in the closet. Light of valor illuminates the surroundings. Wow. Service anyone in there? There it is. Tell devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. Be easily fooled by it. Mine is stronger than those city walls built by Clipoth. You're prepared. Seneca say. The last chapter. Alright. Can I come in now? Okay. Close the doors. Slabs open. The heck? The Tell Devil is now banished and this land is now purified. Left something behind. Take as your reward for your intrepidity. Easy life. Gonna farm all of them. Alright, let's go. Engine of Creation, Coca-Cola, Ethereal Outer Space, a gaze of the preservation. A fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Coca-Cola perished with a Stellaron. A strange voice speaks in to you in a harsh tone. The voice passes rapidly and tries to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. But suddenly you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Let's see.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really?
It's teaser time, yeah.
No, I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express.
Get him on the theme.
Time
No,
to
I
find
didn't
March
get
and
him.
Don Hung.
At least not yet. The rest, upon complete a routine pre-departure inspection, the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Back to the Express when he tied up old loose ends. So many questions about a final battle with Supreme Guardian of Billabog, and whatnot. I made some simple analysis that might help shed some light on it for you. Sure. Get him from Gamba. See.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
Full of energy myself, so.
Copycatitis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Isn't that good? I'll see. Change something on the table there. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Sweet. That's all the way there. Just fast travel a little there. Check the ecos actually while I'm at it. Oh, fine, let's do this. Then I will.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Sure.
Priorities?
I
What do
return
you
anyway.
mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
There we go.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Rate my performance.
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time. but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron, there's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
Who sounds better to be like a nomad in that shit? None of the epic deities will come fuck you up then.
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
They extracted or something though?
You're most welcome. Have
It
some
still
rest.
stays on the planet.
You've earned it.
How does that work?
So, your first trailblazing
Some
expedition
storage,
has
yeah.
concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about.
The hope you,
As
man.
intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage.
There's always people, always humans, man. We're in space. We're some dang fucking aliens and stuff.
This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too.
You know, some like the memory thingies that we're describing, some dang aliens tentacles and stuff. There's always humans here, though.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Not Mass Effect though. Well, I mean, I can try a little at least, you know. Why not?
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising! 56%, 57%! The numbers have stabilized! Dispatch the Express! Oh! Welcome back to the Express! You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Scared to try something any other big company, like with aliens and stuff? I don't think it's really like being scared to try something is just like, I don't know, I guess it's just like easier or something to just go with, you know, your regular humanoids and stuff.
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order. Don't worry about it. Eurillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time!
The concept and other things, well, I mean, they're also kind of like a little more limited and stuff. Pretty much the same in many ways. Well, I mean, you know, that's exactly how it works and why it's successful. Yeah, I mean, the rest of the stuff I don't really even like mind. It's more about, yeah, like just the little weird stuff that you have such in the universe and everything. And already some lore written there, and you don't really even use it too much yet. Just the humies there. Just the humies. The rest is expected. I mean, you know, they need to farm. They need to farm. The game is about, you know, making them gig profits. Getting those whales milked after all. Like, I would say this one is even kind of like less on the milking department. So they already like, you know, eased it up a little since they're already like making solid amount and the audience is huge.
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Go again. Auction near at a vagrant camp on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Oh, it's the gift stuff, I see. Good hack, sir. Good morning. How we doing? More side things, alright.
Hello? Hello?
passengers! Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and will be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
The Franklin prison. I say, sounds good, eh?
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Get his boss going there.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We Trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Not the cups.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurillo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
A full-time
The
job.
universe is boundless, and trailblazing never ends. Even a lifetime isn't enough to explore every world. That's the beauty of the unknown. The meeting will start soon.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The 3 of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No
Hey,
need
nurse.
for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst?
Hey, Steven. Good morning. I see, alright. How's good, nurse? I got the Pipiega here indeed.
Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before.
See, there's this yes, they kind of finished with one of the worlds, so now we're getting in all the switches and all the lores.
I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
And he's probably not gonna be very happy about it.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
Sure.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Lofu.
Well, some history there,
I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you.
I'll see about that.
I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Let's see.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
I should wait out.
Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew
don't
has
think
a
it would
majority
change
vote to
much.
head for the Xianzhou.
She didn't want though.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Sure.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do it safe, do it.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport. Starskip Vin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating. but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Dan Heng here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Let's go. I get the rewards.
All this universe, and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Dan Heng spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Dan Heng's stories await us. That guy
It's
sure
gonna be
has a
the hunt
mysterious
again
past.
here.
We gotta take this opportunity on the Luofu to dig into it.
I would guess.
I knew you'd be excited. Check out the master of gossip over here.
I wonder if she even remembers we've got a job to do down there.
Give the rewards.
Have a safe trip, you guys. Never. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Pom Pom still seems a little sad.
Have a safe trip, you guys.
There we go. Oh, whoop. And but free sheet. There we go. Wait, was this the last one? It's not for this spec. Got all the other ones on this one. Seems like it. The talent also triggered when they defeated an enemy. That was the damage increase, I think. How wasn't it? Stuck up to 2 times. It's not too bad.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
Stellaron.
Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Let's see. Different background there.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Someone did open the gate.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
Sure.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Wait, another one. Something to break. Good.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Let's loot.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Still running with him though. Cook, though he's forbidden to be here.
Up ahead. Please. Leave me.
Don't need to help this one. Alright, sure. Oh, that's gonna be giving the technique this way. I see. Different container types.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Which ones? These ones, alright.
Careful. We've
Alright,
never seen
fire.
this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
I mean, normally would work too. I guess I just roll with this.
This will strengthen our position.
Come on.
Too late to repent.
Should be no problem, is there? He's ready.
I'm on guard.
Not the actual gameplay. Il did.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
I've no interest in conflict.
I got healed there.
Honored to meet me.
Past victories don't guarantee future will.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Morris.
For the agenda time.
You there? We need your help.
Sure.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
This was the rebirth
Pleasure.
there.
But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
So in killing blow, restore a certain amount of HP. Yes, alright. How they just return?
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Too late to repent.
Get them all. Okay. Wanna keep him low.
Lance at the ready.
Fine. These they get turned again. Okay, they get turned again. Not worth the Strahd then.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me tend your wounds.
This one off.
I'm on guard. Fighting is meaningless.
Just the little moves, and these just the little ones.
Ting Yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
PP, okay. The one and only.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting Yun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Alright, sure. A material on its own, however, ice shards glittering with strange colors before you must have come from a none other than a specific girl you know. What are these doing here then?
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
There's a dang boy there. Is guarding something good? Doesn't really seem like it. And what a turn though. There's loot. The clouds. It's all in the space station too. Avoid the station there. This way. I would assume. Hey Perry, hello. How we doing?
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I'm not very excusez, Olivia.
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Sure.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy.
Hell yeah, Perry, hell
Even with
yeah.
all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your
Sure
skill,
am.
but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
I'm gonna give you ahead with this. Absolutely.
I knew it. This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Sure. This. There's a new one. Ah, Hexanexus. Space junction divided by a mysterious organization in the Artisanship Commission. Attracted almost no notice because it's difficult to understand. Interact with the Hexanexus to activate it and solve the puzzle. Take the corresponding area of the Hexanexus so that the physical block of the Hexanexus corresponds to the plates on both sides. Alright, take the selected face. Well, I mean, take the viewing angle, alright. Just do this. See? The introduction stuff. Ooh, that's the big boys. But for 51s, I feel like I will need to get some levels pumping. It's also elements. Well, actually, I can split them down. Let's see how that goes. To replace you, though. Take it else there. I went to level them already to 50. Otherwise, they're just not doing enough. Here. Ah, come on. Too slow. With the buff. Fine. That actually did hurt.
Ready to jam.
Alright, he's gonna be down.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. You don't look so good.
That's whatever. This one.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You don't look so good.
And this one gonna burn. It's gonna be only one fight. Resisted. That's not very good. Hey, Lydium. Good morning. How are you doing?
Do you know who I am?
Oh yeah, the res also.
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Off you go. At least this one is not gonna res seems like. I think keep pumping in the ulti, or let's not risk it.
Ready to jam. That's it. Let's rock.
Build some up.
It's time.
Ah, should go with the middle one there. It's fine.
Time for an encore.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Face hurts a little bit. How so? Boy. What is wrong with it?
How am I gonna get that time back?
With your face hurt. That doesn't sound good, eh? This.
For everyone.
Ooh, actually might be dirty there. Heal up.
Ready to jam.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I woke up feeling that face hurts there, son.
Turn it up! You don't look so good.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You don't look so good.
Heal up a bit. I guess fine. Oh, that was nice. I hope it's no big deal then, eh?
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! You don't look so good.
I think we can build up now.
Lance at the ready.
Keep going. Bump it.
Ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl! You bully! Oh dear. Time to twirl! Turn it up!
Nice little chain shock. That's really nice. Ooh.
Time for an encore.
Not doing that crazy good there. Okay, let's go for this.
Time for secure prescription!
Nice teamwork.
Getting the taunts.
What are you looking at?
Get back. And there we go.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
There's a bit of overkill there, whatever. Still on taunt, good.
for the main event.
Keep up! You don't look so good.
Oh man, I keep like wasting all the skill points.
You can fight it or rock with
So I
it.
don't have enough to heal. And that's scary. That's very scary actually. I think I need to blast it now. This is probably going down. Oh yeah, that's good. This way we should be maybe fine. Yeah, I think so.
Songs for you.
These two should die. That's fine. These guys go.
What are you looking at?
And you go on. I could have been a plan in there. I'm wasting all my easy.
Great stuff.
Okay, where are the healing? There. There we go. Electricity, frost, fire, northerly wind. I need to farm like a lot of XP materials, seems like. Get them to 50. And most of them.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
She mad.
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
Ah, true. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
Just the blazer.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready.
I expected the instant attack again. Because of the SPD boost.
Fighting is meaningless.
I see the ulti.
Don't worry about me.
Let's blast this one.
I've no interest.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I moved to the right. Who? Alright. Let's go get all these. See. Find something. Find some pods there now.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Okay, on the yellow. Not a cavern. Which one is this one? The thing glasses, lightning damage, I see. Use their skill, increase the wear attack for 1 turn. That's not really that crazy, I would say. Unless he managed to move up. And that attacks forward. The fuck is that? Patrol machine. Something shit. Fine.
Too late to repent.
That's a froggy.
It's time.
CDC. Sounds like a plan. A better chill indeed, eh? These were weird, alright.
Past
A
victories
better
don't
chill
guarantee
indeed,
future
eh?
ones.
Not a patrol machine, you know, whatever, let's go. Whatever.
Too late to repent.
Lost them.
No interest in conflict.
Build up. Wave 2. What the fuck is this? Illumination Dragonfish. Yeah, we don't have elements against these, eh? See, that's gonna be interesting.
Nice teamwork.
So I'm gonna be down. Not really necessary there, I feel. Hey Jingle, die low. How we doing? Oh, they explode, I see, alright. That was good though, no.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I heard they actually leveled up to 52. Not fully leveling them wasn't a bad idea. Saving some materials. Let's go, Jingle. Everyone's coming to chill. Feels good, eh? Another puzzle there. Let's do it. See everyone with a king over. I see how it is. I'll see how it is.
Too late to repent.
Commodity Friday it was, I say.
I'm on guard.
You just borrowed, you know,
End of the story in your own way.
some happiness from today to yesterday. That's fine. At least it probably was worth yesterday. Only 5 years in hangover? I mean, you know, depends on the type of beers, a lot of inputs, the body mass and everything. Can happen, can happen. The one here doesn't drink alcohol, I'm pretty sure there's plenty more. Pretty sure there's plenty more. Wait, where is this thingy? Oh, there you are. Okay, how we switch to... Oh, this way we can, alright. What can I do? This way? Yeah, that's better. No. Just do this one. There we go.
Looks good.
More loot. Fine, let's go finish this part. Explore some more. Sneak currency here too.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Disciples.
Upgrade configured.
Who?
Move carefully.
Definitely appearing enemy. Nice. Interesting name there. We'll see what you do.
Honored to meet me.
Good thing I didn't blast this yet.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
See you go, let's see. Do be happening like that sometimes, huh?
Let me tend your wounds.
A draining hit is dispelled, huh? Something I like to hear.
Nice teamwork.
Fighting is meaningless.
Gosh, shit, no points. Not something you want to train with, to be honest. Tell you that.
Honored to meet me.
Not a big loss to lose that skill.
Nice teamwork.
Keep building up.
Time to twirl. Need a doctor?
Keep pumping. Count is off. Okay, so we.
Fighting is
I told you
meaningless.
the other day. More ulties. That's an annoying one.
Nice teamwork.
Guess it's time to blast. Gonna keep ulti in case he summons.
No
I
interest.
can blast this one though.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
There we go.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl. You don't look so good.
Yeah, they all go down.
How appropriate.
Fighting is meaningless.
He refuses to go down. Now do we need to kill these guys before you can actually die? No. Just wasn't enough.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way! Oh, my beautiful tail! We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Have a license for this thing.
Don't fret. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
Oh, I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
I'll see. Undelivered letter. This is the help time. Oh, shit, Django. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. I appreciate a lot.
Skyfaring
169.96. Damn, son.
To Starskiff Haven.
Perfect. Perfect. The numbers. Thank you, Jingle. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too. You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech. That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time.
Thank you, Jingle. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it.
Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong. Palace of Astrum? Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time.
Sure.
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences. Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Is something going to be sus? Why couldn't we just go?
Moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain. It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way.
Since
We
they were
have nothing
saying,
to hide from her.
well, I unlocked what I need to do for the weekly stuff,
We didn't
so
have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that. Don't worry, we'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
that's what we offer there. Come on. To ask you something. On this respect, I'm very curious. The Express are really here just to help the Xianzhou Luofu solve the Stellaron problem. Yes, why? And kindness of their hearts. I tell people who help others without thinking of compensation or risks doing the dangerous trips across the galaxies are rarer than the air in the vacuum. The higher-ups of Sanju first heard of your reasons for coming. They thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seek immortality? Well, we kinda are for Stellaron, really. Express won the Stellaron. Everyone in the galaxy thinks in this way. As a seed dispersed by an eon, some desire to obtain its power regardless the cost. Apologies, I have crossed the line. Don't know why I said all this. I absolutely trust your sincerity, benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me, so please be careful. And that we go to find out. We are about to find out. It's quite a traffic there. Got the entrance, I can take another route. Can we go through? Which place exactly we're going through then? Temporarily closed off. Come on. All the way through there. We have this one already though. I mean, I'll take it. Guess you can pass through here.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
I'll see you.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities, but since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
I mean, the star rail was blocked. We just couldn't go. Can we just like let him go? To Southern Trail
You are
Blazer, yeah.
forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lo Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it.
Hey, Blakey. I mean, we have one of you with us, maybe?
Of course. It would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade.
See, Blakey, I see. The Wolfixen.
During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined... I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lo Fu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
Seems good, huh?
What do you think?
Piega doesn't think.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lo Fu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Shut your cover gesture. I understand that this is the crew's own discussion time. I'll see.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan. I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off.
The ones that save the world? I mean, not exactly. I mean, we don't know really what's gonna even be happening. There is some team with some interesting motives that put the Cancer of the Stars in the main character. Well, we're also hunting more of those. And basically just kind of traveling around. Didn't get exactly the motives behind the traveling though, the trailblazing. Just sort of reconnaissance, or was there some end goal in that? I guess not really.
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade.
Well, I mean, you mentioned it.
Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us?
Maybe lost him.
The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Let's see. She's gonna be helping us around then. I assume.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Jingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
Oh, the weeds.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I see, but yeah, right?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
The next updates, let's see. Now we're trying to like make some of the characters, you know, like the the older ones and everything. They don't look like them whatsoever. Take a bit longer to chat with Yukong. I'm gonna go have a stroll outside and find me at the docks. That doesn't sound like a great idea to do that. Somewhere there. Oh, one sec. I wanted. There's like coffee time already. Already the coffee time, but I want to do the stuff for the weekly. The egos. And that's where you redo the bosses. Let's see. It's been some time. I mean, it does sound way older than 30s for sure. They got him this like a little like on the gray on the tip of his hair, I guess. That's pretty much as far as it goes there. This is these. What do I need on this one? That team is too underpowered then. The full 50s and everything. 47 there. That's actually kind of alrighty. Could even go with this probably. Yeah, let's try. See what happens. To double some on one of them up though, that's for sure.
Move carefully.
Do this.
What are you looking at?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
That's gonna be a lot of damage needed there. Well, actually, you pump more damage when one of his hands is down. Is kind of garbo. Like it. I like this one. Actually, I would say kind of fitting style for the type of the game. I could down it with her. Okay, do this.
Fighting is meaningless.
They're all taunted there, right? Oh, this one already going. Oh, brother, come on. Can slow you down. Not really. It'll hurt. It wasn't too bad. No points. Fine. Keep up the shield in. Hurts. Bad idea. Not enough. Hurry. Okay, the combo points. I'm really low on that.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Do you know who I am? Big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Actually, E on this one. Fine. Just a Q.
Let me tend your wounds!
Perfect. Not bad.
Nice teamwork.
It blends the background a bit, yeah. And the space. The space. I should go in the middle one. What was that? Right here.
Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, for another one. There. It's safe.
Lance ablaze.
I should wait with this one. No, whatever. Try to blast it. Both are down.
Nice teamwork. No interest in conflict. I'm on guard.
That should be good.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Big diamond! It's all yours! Let me tend your wounds!
There you go. Ulti's coming. Build up some combos.
Honored to meet me. Need a doctor?
Nice teamwork.
Alright, he's gonna probably... not yet.
What are you looking at?
I guess when the recover is back, then I'm gonna redo the arms. Get through this now.
Nice teamwork.
Down at least is nice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Fine. Just too juicy to pass on that.
Nice teamwork.
Perfect.
I've no interest in conflict.
Combo points. We'll down it and then we'll be lost.
Fighting is meaningless.
You know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
No interest in conflict.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Need a doctor? Honored to meet you.
And now we only get this.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm on guard.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
I've no interest in
Now we get that twirl on this one, so nice. Get some heals there.
Time for your prescription!
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Honored to meet me.
Alright, fire. Should actually do this probably first.
the truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Double buff. Alright. Gonna be annoying.
To the ready.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Alright, we'll need that team.
Let me tend your wound.
Nice teamwork.
Good them. Ooh, that's probably something very annoying there.
The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
And lost this. Yeah, probably gonna suck now. Nice, this one, alright. I mean, it is annoying, though. Especially with this as a follow-up. Oof, 1 HP there, nice. Ah, you decided to go for him, of course. Fine. This is fine. No, I blocked this one.
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay, one skill.
Honored to meet me.
Worth. Noob. I think I need to down this really.
Time to twirl! Let me tend your wound. How appropriate.
You know what? Fuck that. Ah, come on, it's down in the air. I already activated it, man. Well, that's gonna be something. No. Stop it. I'm gonna be doing this shit now, alright. Well. It's not good either. Oh, we can down them at least, that's good, huh? Did we? I mean, I think we did.
Do you know who I am? It's all yours.
Get him. He's still going with it, bro. Don't do it today. Fuck off, man. Alright. Man, that was her silence there fucking things up. Come on. What is this Kamaz? She got stunned. I could already activated the AoE, you know. But the stun. Hurry. Yeah, what was that? That was not fair. Come on. This one better. I think it's kind of okay. Nah, Austin might be kind of good here. Instead of who though. Can't buy the heal anyway. Oh, I mean, could also go for the level knob there, I guess. Some of this. What did you show? Oh yeah, the essential stuff you need to farm. It's not these. It's not these. Come on. I need that ascension for him then. The Degradation. Don't really mind that, honestly. I don't really care too much. Should I go for the materials? Oh, 1 second. That was weekly, right? No, not this. How much time is left there? Day 16. Just 2 makers of water. I mean, should be doable. I need to level them though. Could go for lower level ones. What's the difference with the rewards? Lower levels are a little. 38. It seems kind of same stuff, I guess, like lower chances to get something good at this, I would assume. I want to get the essential material at least for him then. 87. That I will need. Still lower ones maybe. It's 57 and this one needs, was it 40? 30 even. I could also get the ascension material to get him higher. Get them all stronger there. That was going kind of fine though, outside of the fact you're getting the heal stunned. That was very unfortunate. Alright, fine, let's go get the time though. I'm gonna go ascension material. Do boss fights some mod time. At least this stuff I'll do. Do some goblet too, I guess. There's already some stuff saved, eh? Might as well go beat up. Shouldn't they? It's 30 even, damn son. Hold the free shit. Let's see. Well, let's see. Not lucky. Time to farm the Eidolons. If only, actually. Just light cones. And this one could overimpose, maybe. This one. Oh, they were lucky, baby rage. I got Arlen actually, let's see. What this whatever. Alright. So what do you though? Not sure if worth actually leveling too much. The resources are kinda tight currently, I would say. Have to get Natasha's Eidolons then. I got her some already. Or did I? Think so. Alright, let's see. There's some allocation still. To buy thingies. I didn't get any actually yet. Let's see. He'll sell for one time. One time per battle. Not as good as Boiler's one, I would say. Let's see. I'm gonna check what I have there. The other one now. Destruction with electricity, alright. Oh yeah, assignments still. Got about that. Okay, let's get the 8 hours for them now though. Maybe I can send them to other stuff. A couple now for this, that's good. Let's do 8, I can do them in the evening. Do we have good stuff for this? Not still only one. Yeah, let's go for this then. Transforming them into different materials. So it's kinda good to have. Oh yeah, 3 actually now. True. Good. I hope they still not get the daily stuff with all the quests. There we go. Still some more. Well, I mean, I will do one daily mission later, and that's gonna be done. So that's fine. Let's check what was that. Did I get them? What did I get them? Yeah, I think I did, right? Yeah, sold out. Also these. I'm not sure if it's worth it really. Maybe these are better to get some of the characters. 100 of these. Oh, was there some other way to get discounted ones there? I can spend on all these stuff here. Three of these 40. What's the recycling? Let's get 5 of these. Gonna be another 10. Can get a bunch later. Let's do another spin. I get it twisted again. Event in 10 days. I see, I see. We'll see what's it gonna be. Let's see, I see. Could be, could be. You'll need to overpose and stuff too later. So you're gonna need a lot of that stuff, probably. This one I had already. Not a pillar. Not bad. 2 4 stars, I'll take. 2 4 stars, I'll take. So it's still 11 days there. How much in general can you even get? It's better to try to. So you pull something decent and put more into improving that one. Already allocate some resources into it, I guess. Might as well use the gems anyway. And no point sitting on that. That was not too bad, at least. Still haven't leveled her though whatsoever, so it'll be time to farm all the Natashas there. I will dodge that. I will dodge that. And more pellets, alright. Sure. Might be time to level her soon then. How much was it actually already there? Doesn't seem to show how much is left there. No, pellet should be pretty useful. The buff removals and stuff might be pretty good. Just one of the situational ones. I can do for like, well, 10 every time I feel kinda is good enough. Actually, if I want to spin a more on that stuff anyway. Don't have anything else. No, there's more stuff that removes like buffs and everything. Might be, might be. And defense reduction, I guess, is also not too bad. Overall. Didn't have this one before. The speed to win. Wonder if we can get the guaranteed one this way. It will take much longer. Technically, you kinda, I guess, want to. Even if you pull once, you still will want some Eidolons and stuff. That will take some time. That will take some time. I get the spinnies and stuff. Got no boogies, Time for Natasha Eidolons, A little more. Clearly didn't have enough. Alright, the limit is almost over. That's gonna be the farming time. Check Can't really speed up anyway. Just gonna wait until it happens. It's probably pretty far from pity. Probably. I need to farm more. Events usually also like provide you a lot of farm there. And then you want to, alright. Feels like any 3 stars are even kinda good enough to hold in level. I'm just gonna go full 4 and 5 stars. Those are 5 stars there, right? Yeah, these are 5 stars. Well, these I think. And the last boots. Then we wait for the farm to be over. To get some more. And the gunbait all out. And the time. Oh. Who will that be? You can still like low roll on Zila, for example. Get something else. And here comes the hook. Aha, got him. That was probably earlier than pity still, probably. That is good. On the last one. And the 4-star too. No, time to invest then. Yonix Dilo. Into leveling. Man, more resources. More resources to farm. Ultimate grant continuous healing for 1 turns. HP is 30 or lower. Okay, let's see. Look at some Eidolons, might be not too bad then, isn't she? Skill to remove buff increases SPD by 10% for 2 turns. And okay, just more damage and stuff. Who else is some Eidolons? Extend duration of a burn caused by skill by 1 turn. Not bad. That's not bad. Alright, and now it's time to start the investments then of the resources. Free shoot. Boog. I think I had enough. Well, I guess we're getting her essential materials now. I would assume instead. Then I'm gonna wait a bit. Different priorities. So we can go for this now instead. I'll do it real quick. Yeah, I got like a bunch already. Got that way. There's already not that many, I think, left around here. Not that much. Right, that one was... I'll get some ascension materials there. And that's our Horsen. And this guy, the Horsen. Wind electricity normally. Seems quite annoying. So we shoot normally. Can't use this anymore. And the rest I guess I just keep.
How should I just something for everyone? You.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
Dude, Alexandra feels bad, man. The world 6 already. Dude, I like on the boss fight, like, got Bailu stunned when I could do a wee heal and keep going. But she got silenced or whatever.
Don't hesitate.
Ah, that's where the electricity would be nice, or whatever.
The truth of life and death is sanctioned. It's but a vision.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Just a scratch. Let me tend your wounds.
Let's get you out of here.
Let's make it quick.
That's kind of like a waste time.
Much better.
Honored to meet me.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's keep going.
Interesting conflict.
Fine. Stand still.
Fighting is meaningless.
Get out.
Oh dear.
Two. I needed 3, I think, wasn't it?
Past victories don't
Or
guarantee
wasn't
future
it?
ones.
One more. Up a bit. One more. Farm it.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
And should be even better. Well, except less bots now.
Move carefully.
Other than that, should be good then.
The truth of life and death is sanctioned. It's but a vision.
What are you looking at? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Oh my god.
Let me tend your wounds!
Much better. No interest in conflict.
Let's go.
You don't look so good!
Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Violet can take the shot here.
Let's make it quick.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's go.
Let's go phosphor.
What are you looking at?
I've no interest in color.
Here we go. Good. Almost have enough for the war anyway.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Now we synthesis some of this. Here we go. Now you started adding this one. That was the hunter one. ATK to fewer enemies in the field increases the crit also. We'll get benefits from SPD bunch though. That seems better. Send this a bit too. Alright, this will generate later. Okay, the kills, then not the kill traces. And relics. I recommend this set. Good to get something better. Oh, we'll need to look into it. Can we equip it from someone else, maybe? So hunt stuff we will need to farm now more, right? The hunt and heal most importantly. That will be nice. Good. That quantum damage. It's not something I have a lot, so that is very convenient. At the time though. Shoot. This thing. Immersifier. Fuck this though. Oh, I see, alright. The immersion rewards in the universe. 40 to 40. In case it's gonna like to store also the power. And I guess to use it in the universe. Going for World 3 already needs stamina too. Ah, I see. Unlucky. Might do two real quick and just to finish the weekly. Real quick. Okay, this stuff, alright, sure. Now I can grab extra loot with 7. Ah, I see, so you can still do 3. Alright, sure. Sure. There are nothings. Oh, this is the immersion rewards, alright. See. Simulators will have challenges at varied difficulties. Higher difficulty, easier to obtain upliner ornaments of high rarity. So you can only get them through this. See. Well, I mean, They seem kinda good, so you probably want to invest that once in a while, I would assume. Okay, fine, let's try. Not that much of quantum stuff there. Still could try though. Some frost on the way. Get more 50s. Because fire is garbo here, but electricity I don't really even have that much. Fine, I guess. Let's go this way for now. Just real quick. Try the hunt here. Yeah, why not? Actually, I did already kind of hunt before. Piagam. You adopted this version simulator universe yet? I mean, I guess. Okay, I'll see. Got it. I got some good news for you. Computers grown highly adapted to you throughout all the immersion experiences, machine learning we've been doing. You can immerse yourself deeper now. The universe guide your mind and build your own exclusive planar ornament. A very useful souvenir. You should use your mind to add variables into simulator universe, thereby generating what we call a probable world. Well then, I use relic cloning tech mastered from my fragmentum research to extract this part out of all the data, creating planar ornament. Like a kind of relic, but much bigger and much more condensed. That's all you need to know for now. Get exploring and I'll tell you more once the immersion function is ready to be used. I guess like better to invest into that on higher levels, higher worlds. Alright, let's see. Preservation I think is like completely garbo for me in this one. Fine. Alright, she's just farming them with that. And going again and again, wasn't it?
So you are afraid of me.
Totally on the right.
Time to twirl! I'll end your misery. Time to twirl!
I got Mr. Nanook. Fall into a vortex. Looking up, you see their huge body obscuring the sky and the sun, and a huge open wound in their torso from which golden blood flows. Good luck, Pody, good luck. I can do it. Tremble as their eyes glance at you. Immediately the air suddenly heats up and the pain hits you hard, and realize that this is the moment of death. Happened then. A beep beep, and consciousness has been cut off, reconnecting to the simulated universe. Disconnected because you just got killed by Nanook in an instant. Nanook had never met Akivili before, so it's understandable that they don't know you, but I didn't expect them to attack you. It really hurts. No, just forgot to remind him. Next time I will ask Screwlum to take precautions. That's all. Thanks for your hard work, bye. So now we get the destruction stuff. That's getting not too bad, huh? Damage for destruction buffs. Well, I can go for this one. Doesn't sound too bad, especially with Bilo in the team. There's also one target, right?
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
Sure. Count the hunt. I don't know if this one actually kinda counts with her ability. Because if it does, that's really good. Download the destruction one still. What are you here?
I'll end your misery.
I think it did work in the end, right? The extra turn resurgence. This is the one.
Let's go.
Time to twirl. You don't look so
You can go in. Fine, sure. Then more hunt stuff. Currents. See what we get. It's really stuff to break. The two of these. Is there a better one there? To do it. 400 null by other. And 4 more occurrences. Got the monies. How about this one? Oh yeah, I remember this one. Sure. A blessing on the hunt.
I love you guys.
I should love them. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate a lot. Thank you, man. How var ju det spur? That might be kinda already. Not sure again if it's kinda counts with that. With the extra turn from the ability. Can I actually?
Upgrade configured. A little something for everyone. Careful.
Yeah, we actually do still have it. What's the hell is it doing here? Stealth. Ah. Oh, that brings the stealth. Whatever.
Ah, great. Ah, great. I'll end your misery.
Let's make it quick.
Tentative turn though, I see. Still, I say, just the final push, man. The final push. You can do it.
Who's next?
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's go.
You can do it, man. I should need to wait, actually. Whatever.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Honored to meet me. Need a doctor?
Alright.
What a headache. Time to twirl.
Good of doing good. Doing alright, eh? Still kicking.
Let me tend your wound.
Somewhat still kicking.
Don't mess with me. Honored to meet me.
Bit annoying. Should probably lost that one before. Whatever. Let's see. Be painful. As unit.
What are you looking at?
Side of moving out. Well, I mean, I kinda sorta did, but ain't that simple.
Do you know who I am?
Ain't that simple. Gotta get the team going for that. Totally not the solo effort. Sadly not the solo effort. Would love to though. I would love to. Still on the hoping that that will happen. Fine, blast it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I should really get the skills there.
Honored to meet me.
Fine. Go.
I'm made to be broken.
So easy. So easy.
How appropriate. Who's next?
More blessings. Ain't what I need, but I guess. Characters hit, damage taken by the characters equally distributed among all allies. That's not too bad, huh? That actually doesn't sound that bad. Let's try. Take the curio, interesting item from my collection. Persistent buff, and they're going to completely rewrite your subsequent exploration. Allies in the non-resonance. One extra blessing can be chosen. A number of available blessings will be reduced by 1. 2 times. Choosing your blessings after winning a battle, all blessings appear and guaranteed to be 3-star. That might be good actually for the next one, because it's gonna be some lethal fight. Try to get the 3-star there. Should be some lethal fights there after all.
But the real me is better.
Mercifier, go try it out. Need Mercifier every time I see. We can try that. For free, yeah? But ornament data. Save up some of your trailblaze power, I see. I get a whole bunch there, alright. Interesting. You probably at least want to load everyone up with some of these. The extra slots and all. These guys are not very high level. Unfortunately. more curios maybe. Level down characters in the current team. 100% fixed chance to outduel enemies. One weakness is of the same type as allies currently on the field. 3 turns only though. But still. That seems kinda good, Especially if it will be the Zila's weakness. That will be very nice.
Don't mess with me.
He's actually kind of chunky there. Fine, drop it.
Let's make it quick.
Let me tend your wounds.
Though I see. The pain. And the pain.
Oh dear.
Soon you'll be done with all the exams and stuff at least. Oh, the freedom is coming. The freedom is soon. That's mighty good, Soon you'll get all the free time. Well, then there's gonna be some other stuff, of course, to do also, and to be worried about. But I mean, should still be not too bad at least.
Upgrade configured.
Should still be not too bad,
Who's next? Oh dear.
This is our chance.
Do you know
More stuff.
who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Need a doctor?
Frozen 2 now. That's nice. Not bad.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl!
Not too bad, Alright, we need more days. Easy SPD, Why not? We don't have this one. Might as well collect. Frozen indeed, Decide what you're gonna do after all the exams and stuff. Did you find the way to go?
Oh dear.
Yeah, though, yeah. The horse was sending regards, as always.
Let's make it quick.
Let me tend your wounds.
Always the horse.
What a headache. Oh dear.
Need a doctor?
This one should be dead. No? Not yet. Fine.
Honored to meet me.
Found where to go work after that. One time for each character per battle. I mean, I guess. Let's try. The encounters, some more monies there. I didn't pick this one up before. Whatever. Ooh, let's go. And there's 2 of you. Battle victory within 4 turns. Let's see. Ooh.
Great.
This will be kind of tricky, probably.
You know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Great. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No, like no damage there.
I'll end your misery. Time to twirl!
Another year still. Let's see. Yeah, another year still. Oof. Still not done with it yet then. I'll see.
Don't mess with me.
Doesn't sound that fun.
Honored to meet me. Time for your prescription. What are you looking at?
Bro, that did nothing. Oh yeah, there's a wind. Hurry.
What are you looking at?
Let's go.
You don't look so good. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Let me hit your wound. What a
Getting it that fast is annoying.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Let's go.
Need a doctor?
I didn't get the double hit for this guy. Not that good. I guess. Don't think we do it this in
Honored to meet me.
1 turn though.
Don't mess with me. Let me tend your wound. Need a doctor?
When you get it, fine, I guess.
What a headache.
Fine.
Don't mess with me.
Guess you always say. No, please, there are some prospects for you there. That's good.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, they are these good.
Let me tend your wound. What a headache.
I guess I'm just not gonna get any loot.
Honored to meet me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of
A
butterflies.
little faster would
Illusions of
work.
the past.
But it was too slow. We'll still get some rewards. At least something, I guess. I guess, sure. You see the way I say. Albion stuff is sorted out. That is good.
We need a strategy.
Oh, that is good.
Keep at it.
Upgrade configured. A little something for everyone.
Having some options and plans B is always nice. That is always nice.
Great.
I think we're probably summoning stuff.
Next.
Not summoning yet.
Rules are made to be broken.
Thanks. What are you looking at?
You can't freeze them.
Let's go.
And stun.
You don't look so good.
There we go.
Do you know who I am?
That was kinda not very good that time. Yeah, that's fine.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Honored to meet me.
So I can't really AoE here. I mean, he's frozen though, so. After you, Dolphin.
Let's make it quick.
Stay frozen.
Need a doctor?
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll freeze you with this hit, I wonder. Oh, that will do. I lived. I'm not frozen anymore. Got the brooks there, son. Time to farm.
I'll end your misery.
Let's go.
Still countering.
Let me tend your wounds.
Fine.
How appropriate.
No. Took a step back, brother.
Who's next? I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Oh dear. Need a doctor? Don't mess with me.
Fine. I should wait a little bit. Probably gonna summon again. As we keep freezing him.
What a headache.
Somewhat.
Who's next?
Let's make it quick.
Don't.
Just need to constantly keep attacking. Okay. Good.
Let's go.
Perpetual freezer. Ah, now you're back.
Let me tend your wounds. Time for your prescription. How appropriate. What a headache. Who's next? What are you looking at?
Let's make it quick. Let's go.
There they go.
Rules are made to be broken.
YOLO. Good YOLO.
Do you know who I am?
As long as he's frozen, we good. Missed a bunch of twirling though. When they get lowered by the ability. How lucky.
Don't mess with me.
Should we?
Free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Schrödinger's other cat. The son. He had multiple.
Let's make it quick.
Let me tend your wounds. Need a doctor?
He leaves.
I'll end your misery.
Let's go.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Chunky boy.
Illusions of the past.
Let's make it quick.
Honored to meet me.
Can I keep this?
Don't mess with me.
Might need to deal with his summons again. Yes, I think it's like the priority thing though. Maybe they don't think that, you know, it's that important for people compared to other stuff. So they can like try to find, you know, the middle ground. Which amount of lore is good enough to keep.
Honored to meet me.
Little bit.
What are you looking at?
Could like just a little lower there. I think we do this first.
I'm made to be broken.
And then freeze. Unlucky.
Honored to meet me.
No freeze. Unlucky. Shouldn't be testing it that way, but whatever. And one of the hits he shoot. Freeze. That was freeze.
What a headache.
Let's make it quick.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Fill
of the
blood, Onyx,
past.
fill blood. Let's get something out of it, hopefully. That already? Thank you. Oh, she got the heal from that. Interesting. Ah, because her dot killed her, I guess. That's nice. They get the heal.
I want to try something out.
This is our chance.
Still gonna have enough. He's still tanky enough, I would say. He does run low.
Don't mess with me.
You'll get it all, indeed.
Who's next? What are you looking at?
Man, the chunk on this guy is ridiculous.
What a headache.
Oh, the chunkiness. this one doing exactly? Each stack increases attack by 3 and defense by 3, up to 35 times. Holy shit. You know what, let's go, fine. That seems quite good. Increases damage dealt by all allies by 16% for every cosmic fragment you own. We did have some, but not sure. That's the elation stuff. Go for this one, sure. Well, I guess don't have it anymore. Yeah. I don't have it. Don't have it. Doesn't really matter. Sure. I doubt it. Doubt I'm gonna switch much. Alright, I go for Kara. I kind of feel like doing some more. It would be actually not too bad to get the... I have 700. Maybe I should get that code that was giving me. Oh man, and I'm also not gonna get any curious anyway, right? Probably. Not the curious, no blessings. Actually, no, there is still some. So hopefully will. Should give him the curious instead, probably. Guess I'll have enough money to upgrade a bunch of stuff later. Alright. Discard 1 Kyria, obtain 1 blessing. Sure. Destroy indestructible objects. Small chance of receiving 1 Kyria. Destroying this Kyria and all characters losing 90. Oof, that. Dude, what is this? Increase allies damage by 3% for every destructible object that has been destroyed. Enemies receive damage equal to 30% of their respective max HP. Damn son. The parchment that always eats. That seems good. Time to feed the parchment then. Yeah, we have a lot of coinies, might as well. I'm missing some destructibles. Probably. Alright, let's see. 1 blessing. I think he's already 2 damage though, so that will be kind of tight if we go for it, probably. But I mean, YOLO this. That was not worth the YOLO, I would say. Kinda useless. Dissociation maybe though. Dissociation might be okay. Yeah, we are very low. Actually,
Keep at it.
dude's gonna be somewhat useless. Not useless, rather, this time. Surprisingly. Sure. Oh man, I'm not gonna get the goodies, the rewards. The good rewards. I'm not getting them. See, the Giga crits. And that Curie was wasted there. Unlucky. Okay, nice. Ooh. They're already good, eh? Fine. Let's see.
We need a strategy.
Yeah, this one doesn't really have any of the weaknesses, but you're gonna get 1 for 3 turns. Yeah, the other characters I have are garbage, so we just need to roll with it then.
A little something for everyone. Upgrade configured.
Keep at it.
And this stealth kind of doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's go. See if we can make that work somehow.
On my command. Stay focused.
Just go ham there, eh?
Great.
Might just take a while, yeah. Probably will.
Rules are made to be broken.
That probably will.
Great.
Got frost there, actually. Hello. Oh, you got the frost too. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Everyone disassociated there.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl.
The frost on him will be really nice. Okay, I'm gonna down him.
Time to twirl. So you are afraid of me. Honored to meet me. What are you looking at?
Keep the dissociation going.
Let's go.
Let me tend your wounds. What a headache.
Still alive there. What a guy.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am?
I probably waited with that, but whatever. For now. Should actually dump this earlier, probably.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Might wait with this one, probably for reinforcements. I would assume. He's resisting the frost there. Hurry.
Don't mess with me.
Counter him. That doesn't sound that good, eh? He's only for 1 attack.
Time to finish this.
Honored to meet me.
That kind of works weird with these though, like the damage split across the team. That works weird with the invigoration or whatever it was called. Damn son. It only counts on the character that takes attack, not the rest. Which I mean is whatever, better than nothing anyway.
Let's make it quick.
I think he's just gonna chill with this until summons arrive.
Thanks.
Stay focused. Let's go.
Try and down him faster there.
Who's next? Need a doctor?
Stop resisting it. I'm attacking her.
In the name of preservation. More than that.
Attacks everyone technically.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Should probably already draw this one
What are you looking at?
at this point. We kick and go for now. I think we rather.
How appropriate.
Then we kick, or probably.
Don't mess with me.
That was good damage there. There they come. Alright, fuck your focus there.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
No buffs, nothing. Everyone down. Fuck off. Not allowed to move.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
2 combo points.
Who's next?
Let's do this now. She's actually kind of like downing him slowly, so might as well. Actually useful electricity damage there. The weakness is removed.
Honored to meet me.
And now you got the shield there, I see. Well, we need to down dudes anyway.
What a headache. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Don't mess with me.
And then the chunkiness on them.
I'll free you from your chains.
Try to get one of
Disappear
these maybe.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So the chain. All the shield damage there anyway. Annoying. Well, will we have enough HP though? That's the real question. Kinda do.
Much better. This ends here. Not a step closer.
Oof. Unlucky. Very unlucky.
What a headache.
I think you're not getting freeze anymore there. Dude, what is this? Insane shielding, my friend. Oh, okay, dude. Don't. Don't.
Let's go. In the name of conservation.
Oof. That was unlucky then. Alright. Unlucky. Well, that shield was annoying, holy shit. Oh, that shield was very annoying. Kinda done them all fast. And then you destroy them. And then they destroy you rather. Geek. Get some ales there, huh? Oh, that's the reviver, I see. I'll see how it is, huh? I have more HP, I have more def and everything. I'll see. Got this though, that's what I needed them. Finish the score. I still get the curios, or they just... Or is she just gonna give me a free one later? Seems like we did them. Yeah, a bunch of these again. Got some Giga SPD stuff there. Hold on, his attack increases. Max HP. It's on the SPD there. Yeah, the part that the problem was with the freeze immunity, actually. If there would be no freeze immunity on him, that would be way easier. But, well, unlucky. With the character? Yeah, I think so. Think so. Actually, without this splitting damage over all the team, that would be like a lot of one-shots there probably on that guy. I need to level things up way more. Oh boy, the looks of it. Alright, this done. I'll just need to do daily quest later today. Or yeah, too late. I want to get the coffee, place a page of orders today. Yes, there we are. See what they say, I need to work on that. Need to work on that. Some light cones are also like, well, some upgraded, but not superimposed and everything too. Alright.